No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you. Get ready to fall asleep though, because that's what this is all about. Oh, there I am. Hello everyone. Hello. Hello Ben. Hello baby. Hello Plano. How is everyone? And yes, I have a name. Hello, hello, hello. Me? Shut up? Never. You can't make me. Good luck with that. Anyways, yes, I'm the Celt. The Celt? Am I the Celt? You think I'm the Celt? Okay, I can be the Celt. But today it's a math stream. Quick update. Ooh, quick update. What do you mean quick update? Your sleep schedule? No! That would explain why you're here. Oh no. I can't believe everyone's hyped for a math stream. I mean, it is one of the few things I do that I consider somewhat unique. Oh, maybe it counted the raid points when you came back, you know? Maybe. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't, who knows? Oh, I think, maybe I think piano streams would be lovely. Oh no, mental wellness? Let's just say, oh no, oh no. Shit's getting rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you and your partner are doing well though. I hope you two have each other to weather out whatever is going on together. I really have to be better at getting the stream on time. Like, I just run out of time. I get home, and then before I know it, it's already like an hour before stream start, and I'm like, shit, I'm still cooking. And I'm like, I have to shower, I have to get ready for tomorrow, I have to do all my stuff. I feel like stream time is slipping, and like I feel bad about robbing you even of half an hour. Oh. Doesn't sound like good news, Plana. I believe in you. I do. I'm sure you know the best thing to do, the right thing to do. Whatever situation. I do trust you. Oh? What is that? Get out of here. did the chat go? Ah, there it is. It's over there. Okay. Alright. This scene needs some improvements. Hang on, let me get out my stream notes. My stream improvement notes tab. I mean, man, this is what I did for a very long time, every Wednesday. Got a message from an ex today. Oh. The best thing you can do, Plana, is just communication, 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 which I'm sure you already know. That sounds... It's always complicated to get a message from your ex. I understand. Library. Hello, Maru. Hello. Hey, you got a message, except you won't talk to me, and it went to oh no, that's not good at all. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't have much sage advice for your situation. And again, it's if you don't want then again my advice is I'm not in your situation at all. But I'm sure that proper communication and proper like understanding of where everyone involved might have gone wrong. I think I can understand your partner's position. I don't know if they knew about that ex, which is... But then again, I don't support all of it, right? But especially with some people, they can be... There's always that insecurity, right? Of like, oh, if this person is always asking, what if this, like, it sows doubt, which is unfortunate, but it's true. So, I mean, I don't know. I know you, Plana. I know you well enough that I know you would never consider that. But the fact that that person wasn't blocked was... I can... Like, if I let myself be Menhera, right? If I let myself be Menhera about it, right? Getting in the perspective of someone else, right? And I knew that a partner of mine did not have an ex that I knew likes to get busy, and is very clingy. Text my partner out of the blue, I'd be like, whoa, uh-oh, hang on. And then my mind would start racing, you know? Anyways, I'm doing some stuff, hang on. Welcome, I see more people coming in, and I see BB. What are you talking about, BB? You said there's a friend on your stream who is disgusted. But according to you and any friend who watched that VOD, chat was just being silly and cringe. Huh. Well, people are weird. And then hello Zanaku, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. There we go. Let's see, and let me catch up with chat a little bit. Speak of the devil. That's nuts. Wouldn't turn that down. I mean, man, you are going through your own things. Were you the one banned in BB's chat to be in? Be cool, okay? The old lore? Oh, the old lore. Maru was there for the old lore. That is true. That is true. No, Ben, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to put the few pieces together of the puzzle that I have. I'm sorry. Also, Zanaku, happy birthday. I'm not sure if it's still your birthday, but I know you were very busy streaming today. Nice and long. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's still the same day for Zanaku, but I saw their stream and they had a birthday stream on it, so I wish them happy birthday. Angry at me? Well, you know what? I think you're gonna be just fine because you're gonna be falling asleep in moments. Falling asleep from my math. Hang on. Wait, why was I muted? When did I mute? How long have I been yapping while muted? How long? Huh? How long has it been? A while? A while? You're telling me a while? Okay, it was after It was after the "What do you take me for" from ban. Okay. Well, BB, I'm not sure if you caught what I said, but what I said is that if they're less chill now that you're being true to yourself, right? Then were they ever a friend? Well, that's up to you. And I told Plana that truth is good, and I trust you can navigate whatever you need to. No, I have no food today with me. No food, no candy, no nothing. Just water. Maybe I muted to sneeze. Yeah, Plana, there was someone who came in and they kept saying it and I wasn't very comfortable with the way they were saying it, so I just banned the term. And I intend to have it keep being banned. I'm not comfortable with that word. Very simple reason. Sure, skirt around things. BB, I feel sorry. I feel for you. I really am. Listen. You do what you need to for your own mental health first, right? Lots of people had friendships that were probably very much ruined or on the rocks after November, right? And it's a personal reckoning as well, depending on whichever way you lean, even though I have a feeling we all lean the same way, considering the subject and who I am. Maru, it was American elections, November. American elections. That emote is a very fitting one for my current state, my current thoughts on the country. The way I had to reckon it was, do I let people go and let them go even further into the deep end? Or do I continue those relationships and simply trust that, with conversation and education by me, by my loved ones, will prevent them from going even deeper down the path that they might be already on? I had to choose between the two. I chose one. Then again, I don't even know who my friends voted for, right? I do trust them. But the unknown can be very scary. Oh, BB, that sounds like a less cool person than my friend. I am sorry. Put your mental health first, that is all I can say. A lot of people, I think, are in your position, unable to see their friends and family in the same way. Fortunately, my family is mostly all in agreeing. As all my friends are mostly very aware and aligned with my viewpoints, and even the ones that align less so have an understanding of the situation, right? I mean, one of my friends is literally a lawyer, learning constitutional law, so I am sure he is well aware of the problems happening right now. But low-key, I agree with Plana right now. Low-key, this country has done nothing for me. as it's as has the economic system has done nothing for me. The education system has failed me personally. So the best thing I can do is keep myself happy, which is why I'm here for all of you. Speaking of, yay, math. You want to do some math? We can do some math. Man, that is fair. It's for at least Americans right now, a very important time to be at least aware of what's happening, because the death of our democracy will begin with unawareness, which is exactly what people want from general public. So it's up to us to be educated, the bare minimum. Yeah, I understand, baby. I do understand. But hey, rebellion starts with making sure you yourself will survive, you know? Riri, hello, hello, it's me, hello. You are catching me in the math stream. Oh, you're crying? Oh, you want head pats? I wish I could have hand tracking, but I don't. But I can head pat my screen. Oh, I'm blocking my screen. I can head pat my screen. Math stream? No, not quite. Math stream. Boo! Math. Differential equations. Yippee. Ben, are you okay? Are you okay? I'm just checking in with you. I missed quite a bit of Maru's stream earlier. You're really not... Oh, poor you. You don't want to see differentials anymore? Well, unfortunately, I have even more differential. Like that? But yeah, this whole book is like an old differentials book, and it's high level, that's for sure. Because there's a type of integral that I have never been taught, and it's only the second chapter, and they're whipping out things I've never been taught in calculus before, so that's fun. The other place in the world get maths, but only since we can afford a math. That's true. We only get one math, right? Only one math. All right, Ben. Okay. Hey, you were the one who had to spend the points first, you know. I will take your points. Ben, you are a very, very good boy. You're a very good boy. I believe you. You can get through whatever sickness you're going through. And I'm sure once you get through that that physical sickness, you can also take care of yourself mentally, okay? And if you do that, then you are even more of a good boy. I promise you. But I'm sorry, Riri, we're gonna be doing quite a bit of differentials. And of course, since I usually throw in a kiss, for you, Ben. You can get through this, I know you can. You are never alone. Let's see. Oh, I think it was this one. The where we got stuck last math stream was this particular problem. Where we had to integrate the following. And the problem was with this term in particular. This thing requires doing something as something called a, I believe, Gaussian integral. So we can just take note of that for later. We will learn Gaussian integrals another time, perhaps. But for now, you got another horrible notification? Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could have hand tracking so I could also hit pat you. I'm so sorry to hear that. If there's anything I can do to help, I would love to. And if you would allow my help. But man, I'm truly sorry you're going through a hard time. All things will pass in time. I believe in you. Just don't go disappearing on us, okay? Stick around. Alright. So what I'm currently doing right now is... Oh, it's misspelled. Well, it's misspelled permanently now, I guess. Cool. You don't want a salty head pat emote? Noted. Noted. Unfortunately, I'm just so slow at making making emotes. But I can maybe get a head pat emote in the list. Alright, and also, if you have something that you'd like me to ask about, or like math-wise, if you'd like me to try something, or to like give me a little problem, you are always free to. Let me put that in the chat. Alright, there we go. I look ominous? No. It's just tracking is a little silly. That's it. I can't look in front of me, right? It blocks my tracking. I have to look down. But I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still yapping. I'm still me, after all. Which values of R? So if we're gonna derive this real quick, it's gonna be and then what we can do is we can also separate these terms, right? This is still something that isn't really high level. We can just simply factor, correct? Factoring is not a huge deal. We can just simply, to make it easier for ourselves, factor out the e to the rx, right? We get r plus 1 equal to 0. And when does this term equal 0? When r is equal to -1. About this term, when e to the rx equal to 0. What about that? I mean, if we look at the graph for an exponential function real quick. I'm pretty sure it never reaches 0. It's okay. It's hard to remember, but I'm pretty sure it never crosses the y-axis. And it looks to be that I'm correct. Used to be good. I mean, it's fine. You can kind of just like use a calculator when you're in school, so it's fine. Alright, let's bring back... There we go. Yeah, uni does have a tendency to do that. So this never. So for which values of r the following LDE has solutions in the form of that r equals -1, right? Now my question is that correct? We'll save corrections for later. We got something similar here, except it's going to be by double prime, just a really quick, should be r squared e to the rx. So the same thing here. And in this case, e to the rx, r squared minus 1, 0. This never reaches 0, so it just leaves us with r squared minus 1 equals 0. You can do a lot of math in your head. That's very good. Yeah, that's a very good thing to do. Less calculator is probably for the better. I think it might help understanding a little bit more. But for graphing, oh, give me a calculator any day. Graphing just takes way too long. Alright, when does this equal 0? When r squared equal to 1, that's r to plus or minus 1. That looks to be right to me. That logic tracks for me personally. I don't see any fault in this logic so far. Wait, what's up? What's up? And head to bed, Plana? Alright, well, hey. I think you're gonna be okay. You're doing everything right so far. Isn't it the first question? What do you mean? This is technically the third question, in chapter 1. Question 3, part B. Well, good night, Plana. Good night. Good night. Thank you for stopping by, even in such a complicated time for you right now. I appreciate you having the time for me. You obtained food? Yay! Congrats, Maru. You got food. Yes, fuel that brain of yours. Good night, night, Plana. Mwah. Love you too. Medium rare, I'm not sure. Like, I'd be dead then. You wouldn't want me dead, right? I got the same thing here. This is kind of like just turning into a factoring question, which is good because this is just the freaking start of the fucking book. I'd hope we can just get rid of that. Do a quick factor. The way I went write y satisfying? I've always done it this way. I don't know. I just copied how it looked in my math textbooks. Same thing with x. So r equals 3, r equals 2. Would 0 still work? So that's 0 plus 0 minus 6. That would not work. So I think it's just 3 and 2. Math, get out of your head? Well, I'm sorry, Ben. This is a math stream. Oh my god, a triple derivative? I don't want to do more derivatives. Hopefully it's not too bad. Basically, this is just going to turn into shortcutting. I think it's valid to also factor out an r, so we get r e to the rx. Turn that into r squared minus 3r plus 1? I think that's valid. So then, in this term, r can equal 0, right? When r is not equal to 0, this term applies. Oh, wear nail polish and armor. Yay, baby, that sounds fantastic. It sounds like you work in a wonderful place that allows you to do that. Arm warmers, though, is it cold? That sounds like a very cute fit, though. So congrats. Have to do everything in your head, and you still can. Well, you might still get some use out of that while in school. Just saying. Not cold, but it's worth it. Good. Am I gonna have to quadratic formula this shit? I could just graph it. I could just graph it. No, it won't be equal to 0, that's the problem. I see now that you're probably right. Or would it be? No, it's above the x. It's above the x. Maybe it's above, I don't know. Let me graph that real quick. Fortunately, we have online graphing calculators, so Desmos. Nice and free. So we just got r squared. And we can just do x instead. Ooh. Accidentally minimized my tracking, oopsie. Looks to be that 0 might be the only answer. Wait, what did my... I'm back. Paint, there we go. What, so minus 3x? Yeah, it's gonna be above the x. No, it's not. Oh wait, no, that's okay, yeah, it is. So this F solutions is just lame. Yeah, apparently the solutions are like you gotta solve quadratic formula, but I don't think it's gonna be that complicated. Yeah, you're right, it could be. Or it is. Because it's very simple, you just do the quadratic formula, which I'd have to look up, but... But is it really that complicated? Let's find out. No, it's okay, you just have it memorized. I got a graphing calculator here that says that is 0.0381 and 2.62. Estimating though, it's rounding. But so far all the answers have been pretty simple, which is why I'm like, oh, they're suddenly busting out decimals in the first chapter. Well, time to... Oh, a little trick. Ooh, I love little tricks. Wait. Huh. Okay. Ready to see the answers? This is why I do it. Because you say... So I'm doing something wrong here, first off, because I know I'm incorrect. Well, because I'm looking at the answers. Good news. This one's correct. Oh, nope. Bad news. This, incorrect. The 0, correct. This one, correct. But behold, all the way back here, we made a fatal error. Technically, this one's incorrect. But that is only because we forgot about this 2. So we just carry that down. 2, 2, 2, 2. So that was just a silly mistake. But then this one, apparently the answer is... r equals 0. You remind me of the 2? Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. I see. I thought you meant something completely different. No, but you were right. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm sorry I didn't notice that you were talking about something different. I thought you said, when you said 2y, you're like, oh. I thought 2y was the thing you were correcting. I thought like, oh, you meant, oh, isn't it the first question? No, you meant, isn't it 2y in the first question? I'm just silly. But see, it's apparently 0, 1, and 2. Yes. Yes. It's 2y? Yeah, that's what I corrected, right? It's 2y. Then it's 2e to the rx, then it's r plus 2 in the last one. You see, I never said I was good at this. Fun fact. Fun fact, in school, it was always simple mistakes like this that would get me. Like, I'd get the hard questions just fine, but then simple things like this, I would always mess up. But it's good to know I'm doing it. My logic is sound though. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. My logic is sound enough. That's easy. That's a double negative. That's r minus 2. R minus 1. So then we get r equal to 0, 1, and 2. Alright, corrected. Well, at least I know that. At least I know basic math. Oh my goodness, that's right. They do things differently overseas. High school isn't guaranteed. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I just got to go to public high school. My public high school was actually pretty good. For what it was. But yeah, oh my goodness, I can't imagine not being able to go to high school. Alright, what are we doing? Problem 4 now? Let's see, we are determining for what values of R each of the following LDEs. I'm just gonna abbreviate it. I get to edit this real quick. We have an entrance exam for high school here. Private schools are notoriously not only bad, but mega expensive. Oh no. I'm surprised that's the case. I would expect it to be the opposite. Because, you know, herder capitalism, you know, you pay for the best. But that is simply my American perspective of the case. But that is categorically false. That's very interesting to know. I'm sorry to hear you. That must have been a very stressful time. But hey, you made it through that, and you can make it through more. I guarantee it. Let's see, in the form of y equals x prime for x is greater than 0. This is interesting. For y equals x prime, it's just more factoring, right? Made it through that and got into dream uni. You'll get every second. No, hey, hang in there. Listen, from what you've been telling me, it's rough. School is rough. That is the case. But I truly believe in you. I know in my case, I thought I made it to my dream university, but in the end, I was not ready to go. I was not ready. Mentally, I had some... I had some growing to do. And I truly regret that I didn't wait, because if I had waited, I think I would have been mentally ready to do it. But instead, I ruined my chances. Well, I wouldn't say ruined, but instead I had to take a messier route. You applied here because it has a good reputation. Apparently everyone's a liar because it sucks. Hang in there. Hey, once you get that little piece of paper, you're free. You're free. You're almost there. Typo. Also, you're not dumb. You are very smart in your own way. Being musically talented is its own thing, I think. I know many very smart musicians. You're good with every subject except math. Wow. Truly a protege, or a prodigy. Protege is different. Best university you're at. You could have gotten to other schools without a single entrance exam. This one makes no sense. There's no math to do here. Oh, ad break. I'll just be chilling. It's only 30 seconds, so I'll get some water. Oh, ads, sad ads. Imagine. I wish I could do no ads, but it is what it is. At least they give me control over them. But welcome back if you run ads. Right now I am confused. Because the solutions are y is equal to x prime. Then I can factor it, right? But this equation's kind of meaningless. If I don't know what x prime is. Well, I guess in this case, what values of r? Is there any r's? There's literally no r's in this question at all. Like, what is this question even asking? They say which values of r? Oh. 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 Okay. Get this, it's not prime. It's x to the r. Of course, BB. BB, you are a very, very good boy. You got through a long day. You've been such a hard worker. You got some good news. You're a very good boy. You get hip pats, a kiss if you want one. And, yeah, you're a very good boy. Alright, so this just changes things. But it's still more of the same, I think. And if it's your rusty on calculus, I'm pretty sure the derivative of a regular exponential is similar to a normal an e exponential, except you also have to do the derivative of whatever is here. So I think it's just... Let me double check. Double checking before I get too into it. But yeah, of course, BB. I hope you were satisfied with that. Oh, I'm just stupid. I'm overthinking it. This is just a normal power rule situation, so... But I have to do it 2 times? 2 times? Alright. Rolling my eyes at this problem, because it's just a bunch of it's just a bunch of busy work. Feeling mischievous? Oh no. Why are you mischievous? Don't be too mischievous now. That's not an E. I mean, I think you are incorrect. I can't stop you. You're in my chat after all. But if it's something you're doing in real life, then I can't stop you. Just don't be silly, okay? Don't be stupid. I know you're not stupid, so don't be. What is this mess? What is this fucking spaghetti of just letters? But this is good to know. This is good to be doing, I think. The foundation. So for equals 0? I mean, technically it's for when the r's would equal to 0, so I guess... Like, each term has to equal 0. Or they have to cancel out. My eyes are glazing over for this particular problem. This was just kind of boring. The y and the y prime. Did I switch them? I switched them. Good catch. You know vocabulary? That's okay. Hey, you caught it for me, so thank you. See, this is why I do math streams. Exactly for the purpose of people pointing out my stupid ass mistakes. Alright, this is probably gonna be a little bit more doable, I think. I think I just have to logic my way out of this. So, for the ones with terms, x to the r. Do you think I can combine them? I don't think that'd be a valid operation, though. Because I'd be adding two different exponents, which you can't. You can if you multiply, but not in addition. Hello, Rollins. Yeah, it's math. It's math. It's Differential Equations, Chapter 1. Your brain is failing you. It's okay, it's okay. You can just watch me struggle. The x squared and the x r minus 2, you think? Oh yeah, you're right. Multiply, you add exponents. That is true. That is correct. That'd probably help me, too. Let's see where that leads, then. That is a good thing to point out. Well, I think Rollins means like once math became a lot more letters like this, like in calculus or differential equations. Oh, it does cancel out. Would you look at that? Genius, man. Genius. Okay, didn't know I did drop an R here. Add that back in. So then all this mess turns into simply x to the r, r minus 1, plus 4 r x to the r plus 2 x to the r equals 0. We just take out x to the r again. Okay, that's never going to be 0, so then we have... simplifying really quick. So it looks like, the answer for this one is r is equal to 1 and 2. First one of you got ones? Yeah, look at that. See? You're a smart cookie. Don't put yourself down too much. All that work just for the answer to be 1 and 2. You see, where math started losing me is that all this busy work in the learning phases, you're not learning anything fun. It's just like you just gotta learn the logic. Ay. Oh, that's the same thing, except instead of a 2 in this one, it's a 4 in this one. So I can kind of shortcut it a little bit. Just slightly. So shortcut, yada yada yada. We do all that. We're gonna get simplification to the same thing. Except it's gonna be a 4 x to the r. Go to 0. Pull that out. So then we get r squared. I mean, yeah, you deserve compliments, Ben. I think so. Everyone deserves a compliment every once in a while. Is it a minus? It is a minus. Okay. You see, I know I'm stupid, so I'm always aware of when I can catch myself. Well, I know I make stupid mistakes. That's always been the case for me. 5r plus 4. Super easy factor, I think. That's just a double negative. R minus 1. R minus 4. I mean, I am learning differential equations from scratch, essentially, out of an old book with no teacher, except myself. Alright, let's see how correct I was. Ooh, minor correction. Technically this is incorrect. But only because I got the signs wrong, see? gonna be negative. -1, -2. But I got the logic correct. But this one is fully correct. Yay! Fortunately, I'm not doing this shit for any grade, so I can make as many mistakes as I want, as long as I make note of that. Yeah, of course. I mean, I only hope that once I get a proper, once I get that art commissioned for all of you, you'll be able to have something proper. And I was thinking, the character in the art is going to be the old model. It's going to be this design. You haven't heard any of my sneezes, right? I would hope not. Oh boy. Here's where it gets confusing. You see, I don't think my sneezes are that cute, so, good luck with that. Oh my god. Not the pancake thing, no. I think it's just a little bit of spring. Maybe. I am not eating. That's only when I eat pancakes. Like I reliably sneeze. I'm not eating while stream. I'm not eating during stream. You'd see me go, and you'd also hear me mute a bunch. Alright, now here's where it kind of gets funky. Now for this one, I have no idea where they're getting this shit from, but check this out. The problem is, so far it's been pretty clear, like, oh, this is, we can figure our way out with like our calculus and our geometry knowledge and like graphing knowledge. Like it's been pretty simple. This is question 5. This is for each. It's hard to type while looking at a different screen. For each of the partial DEs. No, don't jump in my head. Don't do it. Determine if, I'm paraphrasing a little bit, determine if linear and order. And now they're gonna throw in some really weird ass notation. Check this out. Look at this weird ass notation. So the first problem is actually U subscript XX plus U subscript YY plus U subscript ZZ. Equal to 0. And interestingly enough, in the book that I have, you might, if I go to, let's see, So funnily enough, in the book that I'm using right now, back. You can see for this exact problem that there's a big old question mark. Like, whoever had this book before me was like, what the fuck does this mean? See? I'm not crazy. Look at that. They're like, what the fuck? What is this? So we're not alone. The bots are learning. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is either. Usually U is like a function, right? Maybe it's a function with respect to, like, a variable? Perhaps the book can offer an answer. I do have the book right in front of me. Let's see. Do we see any notation similar to this earlier in the book, is my question. And that should be able to help us. Nah, there is not. Well, maybe. The only thing I have to go off of is the definition of order. The definition of order. So we go to the third page in this particular book. Hello, Minnie. You're not missing much. You're just watching. You're just listening to me. Figure out what the hell is going on here. So the best thing I have to understand this part. But I hope you're doing well. Gotta shrink this down a little bit more. Hello, hello. You know what? Probably in like 30 minutes we'll stop with the math. Alright, so as we can see here, the only time they mention a U is in the definition of order. As we can see here, they're using U as just a placeholder function, right? U prime, U double prime, U to the n. So U is just a placeholder for a function, right? So what I think this might be meaning is it might what this might mean. Now hear me out. What this might mean. What this might mean is that these functions u, what the subscript double x mean. We'll use orange for this. The u is placeholder, right? It's just function. The x, the double x, the 2x is the derivative. It's the nth derivative. Or in this case, the second derivative. And x also means it's with respect to x. Because this is definitely a system of equations, right? So basically, to translate into the lingo that we're already using, it's just double prime dy plus u double prime dz, which I think that's what they're meaning. So if that's the case, and we're trying to figure out if these are also partial differential equations, right? They're partial. What does partial mean? Partial means let's see. I have the book here. It says, oh, hi, Logic, welcome in. Sorry, you're watching me figure some shit out. We're doing a mastery. Welcome in. Hey, we got 30 more minutes. Well, looks at the time. 22 more minutes of math. And then we are free. But right now, we're trying to figure out what kind of notation this means. This is a notation I've never seen before. You can see here that notation is pretty standard of calculus slash higher level math so far. We see primes, we see derivatives, we see exponentials, we see factoring. No, not 30 minutes, silly. Just 30 more minutes of math. I think 90 minutes of math is more than enough. It's about a period, right? Also remember, it's currently 2 in the morning for me after I worked an entire shift, so give me... I can only do so much math after work. But these are partial differential equations, which means, according to the book, in the case of the derivatives are partial derivatives, and the equation is called a partial differential equation. In the second case, the derivatives are partial equations, and the equation is called partial differential equation. What is a partial differential? A partial differential equation is basically a differential equation that involves multiple independent variables, I believe. In mathematics, Wikipedia says, in mathematics, a partial differential equation is an equation which involves a multivariable function and or one of its partial derivatives. And one or more of its partial derivatives. It's okay. There's a lot of math. It's a lot of math. Hey, and also, I don't remember most of this shit either. Oh yeah, basically, all you need to know, partial derivatives are something you use when you have a function with both an x and y, right? So to try to explain to everyone, best I can. Usually when we're solving an equation, right, it's like, oh, what's 2x plus 1, right? 2x plus 1 is equal to 3, let's just say. Well, yeah, it's equal to 3, right? We can graph this too. Or let's just say, let me think. The equation 2x plus 1, right? I'm trying to explain this. Trying to explain it in a way that I don't want to try to confuse you. Alright, I think I understand. Alright, so, equation of a line. Y equals 2x plus 1. Oh, hang on. We all know what a line is, right? How we graph a line, right? Y equals 2x plus 1, so yada yada, we graph it, and then we go, oh, here's the y-axis, here's the x-axis. And then, oh, it's plus 1, so we increase it by 1, and then the slope is 2, so that's rise over run, so it's just... We have our line, right? And usually, the answer, we can see here, is the y value. But sometimes, especially in high-level math, the equation isn't so neat, right? We don't just have, oh, one variable is the answer. Sometimes, for an equation or a graph or like whatever, for an equation, it involves both variables. Let's say for like the equation of a circle. So what if we have an equation that we have to graph or solve that's like, oh, what about 2y plus 1, 2xy plus 1y? Uh-oh. That's a problem. So then instead of solving one variable, you're solving two variables, which is why it's a little tricky. I think. Then again, I'm no math person, I'm no professional mathematician, I'm just a bug trying to struggle through this stuff on my own. Also, Ben, I see your stretch. Alright, you get a stretch. I needed that stretch. Hey, Logic, also, I do have, we're also being crazy, and we're going straight into differential equations, and not taking a calculus refresher, so... However, comma, for a differential equation to be linear, right? I hope that stretch was satisfactory, but for it to be linear, we have to do a quick refresher on linear. At least for me. The general definition of a linear differential equation is... a linear differential equation of order n. And we discussed order is basically how many differentials, how many times you're differentiating, like, right? Or how many times you're reversing the differential, the derivative. So a subscript 0 means the first step, step 1. A1 is step 2. And then a to the n is step n. You've been trying to decide what game to play for the past 45 minutes? I mean, honestly, when I'm done with this, I feel like I'm gonna be playing that card game. Just because it's simple. Or maybe, I mean, there is the Wilds new event quest. I do want to play the Wilds event quest, so I might do that instead. So the question that this question, the thing that this question is asking is the form of uxx plus uyy plus uzz equal to 0 in the form of the red stuff? I honestly have no fucking clue. I think so. You know what, I'm gonna look... I only have one thing to go off of, and that is the answers. So let's see, what does the first answer say? So we were somewhat right. This part right here, this is linear and it is second order. I think basically what it's asking is like, hey, is it multiple things adding together and they're all like their own thing? Yeah, then yes, and then they're all linear. Yes, Ben, what's up? Do you not like to hear me yapping about math? Is math that boring? Oh god. Really? Do you really want me to do that? Oh, but I can report the reward redemption, huh? I could report it. Alright. Ben, I have a trade offer for you. I have a trade offer. Trade offer. I will do it. But as soon as I do it, I will time you out. And how long I time you out will be decided by, let's just say, everyone else in chat. I'll still do it. Or I can just simply refund the points. That is my trade offer. I'm still willing to do it, of course. But it comes with an extra cost. If you wish to hear brain rot spewing from my mouth, it comes at an extra cost. I require your energy. I will suck away your energy. Not only your points, but your energy, your attitude, your desire to chat and stream. I will suck that up too, as payment. No mini. Yeah, your game list is varied. I think I also got the Handsome Collection on Steam a while back. Well, maybe not the Handsome Collection, but like I got the Borderlands games for like super cheap a while ago. Isn't that an oxymoron? Isn't skibbity an adjective? Maybe, I think you're thinking a little too deep. I think it's just brain rot terms. Technically, you might be correct though. The way it is used would be an adjective, but that is simply the way it is used. It has meaning outside just simply as a meme word, right? But I would say it is used as an adjective a lot. I didn't think it was meant as bad or negative though, it just was skibbity, right? Can't believe I'm fucking saying that, alright. Alright. Alright, man. You are a very good Skibbity Sigma. You're a very good Skibbity Sigma, and you deserve head pats, and you deserve kisses, mwah, because you are a very good Skibbity Sigma. Alright. I'm taking my price. Everyone, 07 ban, okay. We will see you in 111 seconds. Oh, well, it says 600, but I can always untime out you. Alright, I'll set a timer on my browser. Well, 07 die doing what they loved. True, true. Well, now that we're not going to be interrupted by brain rot, we can really quickly solve the rest of these, right? Right? You know, it'll be fine. Oh, so B is... Quick. B is alpha, which is just a constant squared. X equal to UT. That is not equal to 0. Well, it's equal to a function, so it could work. But I think this is second order and linear. And then we got C, which is alpha, or A squared U X, X equal to UTT. That is a derivative. That is not a function. I'm going to say second order, nonlinear. The really quick is UXX plus UYY plus UX plus UY plus U equals 0. I don't think this is linear. If I go to the side, I don't think this one's linear. Because it's, I mean, the A could still be a function, right? It could still be a function. But it has to be the same function throughout. So I'm actually going to say nonlinear, second order. Alright, hang on. It's time. Welcome back, man. Your timeout has been finished. Your price has been paid. We're out of jail. Shady's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're happy with the clip. I swear to God, if it did get clipped, I'll be rolling my eyes. Oh God, they're throwing so many curveballs at me for this one, though. Like before, they were all the same, but now they're throwing U X X Y Y U Y Y Y Y equals 0. Huh? Like, look at this. So what this means is that this is a partial derivative twice with respect to x, twice with respect to y. Or it's with respect to both, but it's derived twice. This is just the problem of like solving the notation. I'll make a note for this to be like maybe ask someone who actually knows what they're talking about. But does this match the form in the red at all? Technically the A could be anything. It could be a constant, it could be... Well, the A is a function. It is a function. I mean, it's just a 2, so I'm just gonna make a guess that it is 4th order and linear. Listen, I'm just guessing at this point, and I'm also writing with my mouse. And the final one, F, is U subscript T plus U times U subscript X equal to 1 plus U subscript double X. Not a clue. I can come back to this later, but I'm gonna guess, because that's the only thing I can do. This one doesn't look right, so I'm just gonna say it's 2nd order, because there's 2 x's. Like, the order is the easy part, or to just count how many x's there are. But I'm gonna guess non-linear. Let's see how right I am, by the way. Oh shit, am I cooking? Hang on, I might be cooking. Hang on. So 2nd order linear, that one was, we checked the answer. But B? Alright, I might be cooking. B is correct. 2nd order linear. C is incorrect. It's linear. D is... Wait. D is correct. 2nd order, non-linear. E is correct. 4th order, linear. Then E is also correct, 2nd order, non-linear. So somehow, I only got one wrong by guessing. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I think this needs to be come back to a little bit. But for now, I think I understand their notation at least enough that I'll be okay. I think. What do you think? Does this thing... I don't know. This shit's confusing. It really is. It really is. But hey, only one wrong? I mean, the order is the easy part. It's the linear versus non-linear that's 50-50, so I still could have guessed correctly. But there's some level of logic. I think I was on the right track. You completely understand nothing? Alright. That's fair. That is very fair. Here's what I think is why these are non-linear. Alright. Now, hear me out. If we check our definition here, we can see that the definition of a linear is some function of x, a, multiplied by some y value, which is what we are, which is, you know. Now this function can be anything, right? It can be anything. And the y is simply what level of differential it is. Oh, there's an ad, hang on. Just chilling, ad. Pause for 30 seconds. Alright, ads are finished. Okay, so hear me out. So basically, it's function and then differential, right? The function can be anything. Function plus differential, function plus differential, function plus differential, right? Linear, the definition of linear is right here in brackets. It's this. This is a linear differential equation. A differential equation that fits this form. Alternatively, if I go to the book here, let's see, a ordinary differential equation, which is what we're working with ordinary, nothing funky, nothing weird, just a normal differential equation, is said to be linear if let's just say the function is f, right? So I'm no tutor, this shit's hard to explain. Alright, a linear differential equation is said to be linear if f is a linear function of the variables y, y prime, y to the end. Well, basically, for linear, if it matches the box form, and the function that you're solving is basically an equation of, let's just say, well, a function of an x value, a y value, a y prime value, a y double prime value, and so on and so forth, until whichever is the end equal to 0. So I guess in simple terms, you can consider as like something linear being like, oh, it's... Now this is not what it is. I'm just trying to compare it to something else. Like maybe it's like an ordinary linear equation is a differential equation is something that can be expressed in something as simple terms as like, oh, it's just x plus a plus 2a plus 3a plus 4a and so on and so forth equals 0. that's not the case. Like, it's not actually this. This is a metaphor. But in order to be linear, it must be a, you know, a function, a linear function of those variables, right? And by linear, I mean like, hey, it's like one step by step, right? Let me just make sure I'm defining a linear function correct, because linear is also a term in calculus. Okay, linear basically means, so in calculus, linear basically means all x's match to one y. And we can illustrate this by doing a graph, right? Graph of y versus x, right? A very simple test for linear functions of anything is you just draw straight lines down. And we can see here, each x only has one y. So it's linear. Meanwhile, something like this would be not linear, because if we check here, oh no, there's 3 there. So in order for a differential function to be linear, not only should the function that you are solving for be linear, but it has to be linear not only in this way, but also in like the differentials ways, like has to be like, I don't know. It has to be like step by step. There has to be 1 to 1. I hope I'm just trying to explain it for myself, right? More or less. But hey, we made some good progress today, didn't we? I think it is time I let you out of math jail, right? Unless you were just begging for more, you know. The good news is, we only have 2 more problems left in this chapter, and then I've officially completed all the problems, except 1. You're begging for it? I don't think I can do much more. I don't think I can do much more. We'll try out 1 problem of the next set, just 1. And this one's gonna be complicated. Because that notation that I was so stumped with is back. So this one is question 6. Verify for each of the following partial differential equations verify for each of the following partial differential equations that the given functions, given function or functions is a solution. So the problem is already done for us. We're just making sure that they're right. We're just correcting them. That's it. We're just grading someone else's problem, basically. And the first one of this is A out of 3. So A is uxx plus uyy equal to 0, which we know is linear. Then u of 1 is equal to u of 1, which is a function. This is a function of both x and y, because if we recall in calculus, functions are usually like f of x, right? Or f of whatever, or g of whatever. So u is still just a placeholder variable to say like, hey, this is the function with respect to x and y. Function 1 with respect to x and y equal to cosine of x times hyperbolic cosine of y. And then the second we are verifying is 2 of x and y is equal to the natural log of x squared plus y. Yeah, this is quite to use more American terms. Quite the doozy. So from what I understand is that let's just try to break up what they're trying to ask for. So basically, differentiate 2 times with respect to x. Differentiate 2 times with respect to the variable y. Because it's a partial differential equation. We're not solving everything, we're just doing parts. That makes sense? There we go. I finally was able to explain it in a way that makes sense. It's not everything, it's just part of that one thing. Hence partial. And the fun thing is with differentiating is that if you're not differentiating with respect to that variable, you can essentially just treat it as a constant. So I think it's just negative sine of x times hyperbolic cosine of y. Of that. It's basically going to be like the same thing. Well, it's negative sine of x, so it's going to be negative cosine of x times cosine hyperbolic of y. And then the same thing, but with respect to y this time. So we can treat whatever is messing with the x as a constant, because we're not differentiating with respect to that at all, so we don't care. Oh, okay. Okay. What is the derivative of hyperbolic cosine? Ah. Alright. Fortunately, I don't have to memorize this shit. Oh, it's just like normal trig. Okay. It's just sine. Is the hyperbolic sine of y. And then we just kind of... It's basically the same thing again. Cosine x times cosine hyperbolic of y. Let's verify the signs are correct of trig functions, of trigonometric functions. Differentiating of cosine is negative sine, and differentiation of cosine is negative. Sine to cosine positive, cosine to sine negative. So basically, we take these, see if they equal to 0. Do they? Question mark, question mark? Does this equal 0? Cosine x, cosine x, cosine hyperbolic y, cosine hyperbolic y. One's negative, one's positive. 0 equals 0. I'm not a better teacher. You're just watching me struggle through it. Do not think that I'm actually teaching you. Please don't. I don't have the qualifications. I don't think I can legally say I'm teaching you anything. I just want to show my thought process, and maybe that can help you. Then again, I can also be using a lot of faulty logic, right? I could be thinking about this in the wrong way, and happening to get the right answers, you know. I have no one to correct me. But I'm trying to understand the best I can. But it seems like I managed to discern what the notation was trying to mean. Did I get it correct though? Let's find out. Are you learning anything useful though? I mean, at least it's watching. It's like it's just you know, it's just at least it's being processed in some way, so you're not completely new to it when you do see it. But trust, I'm doing things in my own way. Doesn't mean it's the right way. Gasp! Oh no, they don't give me the answers to this anymore. I don't get the answers. So I'm not even sure if this is right. I'm pretty sure it's right, but it could be wrong. Do I like head pats? Yeah, I'm fine with some head pats. I am okay with head pats. They are fine by me. Alright. I dare say that is enough studying for now. That is 3, 4, and 5 done. I did a lot of math today. At least considering where I started off. Alright. You know, this jazz was okay, but it's not what I want. Hmm. Hmm. I like the winter so much more. Yeah, I like the winter vibe. The quote-unquote winter ambiance. But instead, we are actually... What the hell do we even play? Hmm. Hey, Logic. Welcome back if you were doing whatever you need to. Yeah. Also, that means I'm gonna be commissioning a phone wallpaper for everyone to use. Surprise, surprise. I just have to get paid first, and then find the artist and commission them. But yeah. Heck yeah, yeah, hey, you're the one that takes credit for that idea, technically. You were the one that gave me that idea, in some way or another. Ooh, Pokemon music. Let's use Pokemon music, it's fine. Yeah, and then, you know, okay, just to let you know, it's gonna be of this model, right? It's gonna be this model, you know, this one, this design. Yeah, it's gonna be this design. It's gonna be this. But yeah, I hope that was a fun math stream. It's definitely getting my brain working, that's for sure. But hey, I have to thank each and every one of you for helping me get to this point. You know, I still remember most of the people who followed, like, just mentally. I look at my followers, I'm like, okay, I remember when this person followed, roughly. And like, usually it's all people that have chatted before, right? I mean, I'm not perfect, right? I'm sure, I mean, there's 100 people, but like, most of the people do have some amount of story with them. Like, the first couple ones were like when I was streaming, I mean, I can also always check their chats in my... I can literally check, I think. I don't know. But yeah, a lot of them I do remember, because at least the memorable ones, but yeah. Every one of them has a story. I'm not perfect in the memorizing each one, right? It's 100 people. But a lot of people do have an association, at least I think. One of them I think is like a sex bot though. Yeah, it's just it's an empty Twitch channel. All it has is links to spicy stuff. That's it. They've never streamed. It's just links to spicy stuff. That's it. But I think that technically means they followed me, right? They were logged in like, hey, let's follow this random person. A lot of the initial followers were when I was streaming like Outward a lot more, doing like survival games. And there was the Redacted raid, more Outward stuff, lots of Outward stuff. Ooh, Celiana. Celiana stopped by once. The Outward era. Yeah, it's the Outward era. I mean, well, I'm still gonna stream Outward. I'm not done playing it yet. It's just... the raid, that's when you joined, that's right. A little bit after that, oh, there's some... there's some history here. Do I show this? I mean, I see no reason not to. Oh, casual reminder of my nice art, by the way. Look at my nice art, but what I'm actually doing... Where is it? It's somewhere. There it is. So what I can actually do is I can I can show you all while I'm talking about it. So this era is kind of like the Outward / just starting, you know? one person at a time most. Just random people that are like, hey, this person is yapping. That was this era. And that was when Ducky came on board. Ducky was like the one person who kept chatting and kept returning. It made it fun for everyone else. And some more people, you know. This is when Plana joined. Shortly after. Threw me under the femboy tag and all that stuff. Oh, Crimson Wolf. Are they doing okay? Have they followed? Oh, they're still going. I don't remember them having such a good model though. That's pretty cool. I think this was during the Outward era still. Maru, yeah, you joined around here as well. I know this was definitely in the Outward era because Pro Boina is also in Red's channel, right? You know, Red's Woods. Remember that? Anki Bear is also Outward era. I think Guts is also Outward era. Then this, so I think Zanaku joined like right before the raid. Right. Then there's Rieri. We see Logic. This is when Logic joined. Zefloves is here. We got Crusher, Naviri. Yeah, lots of people. Is this in the right order though? I don't think it's like in the right order. I think it's in a rough order. Because apparently BB's been around a while too. Latest to the top? Yeah, I would think so. Like, this was more Outward era, like Outward Monster Hunter variety stuff, right? When I was doing like the speed runs, and I was doing like the room game still. Comer Dash, I think, was also from like, just from like the variety era, right? Red's Woods. All of Plana's alts when I was getting to 50, right? Remember that when I was getting to 50? Rose was down here too, because I met Rose. I met Rose because of you, Maru, right? So eventually you probably convinced me to raid Rose around this time. And that's when she followed me. Kappa, because I was talking a lot with Navi Omega. Karu, this was the Twitter arc, right? When I was on Twitter, the one person who was actually real that, you know, reached out to me on Twitter was like, this person, this very cute VTuber. Yeah, look, there's 75 followers. Oh, awkward. But yeah, he streams a lot of Undertale. That was a fun Twitter interaction. Let's see. I think Ridley, I don't know where Ridley came from. They might have also been from Red's Woods. Hunter's from Rose. I think IR might also be from Rose. I remember I should log off. The philosophical folk, you know. Ellie, Asian Core. These are kind of blurring a little bit. This was kind of blurring. Ghoulie followed me. This is probably like around the second raid, the second shout out, right? Oh, Wushul's here. Okay. I don't think Wushul ever has chatted though. Yes, you did meet me because of Core, and yeah, you are. Oh, Average came in at that point. The second shout out. I think this is when I like first was aware of Dreamy. Oh, there's Dad Joke Dealer. This is definitely from another raid, I think. Dragon Redux, I know. Sinner Scholar hasn't chatted too much. Aegis has chatted once in a while. This weird arc when fucking Father Garcia and God Eternal Father followed me. That was a weird time. Oh, Dusk is around here as well. And then Reed, because I think we raided? No, I don't know. I remember the Reed. Reed is cool. I want to raid him again, eventually. But I remember when we raided Reed on his anniversary or something. That was fun. I should raid him again. He's cool. I think I was watching him a lot and I was like, ooh, let's raid him. And then he raided me back and then we were having a good time, you know, all that. Random. Oh, then this is when Logan joined, around here. Probably after we raided him, because Maru suggested we raid someone playing, Freedom. Then right around here is where Ben is. Right around here. Still pretty recent though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18. Like about 18 followers ago, you joined. Which is still pretty recent. Navi followed me, she's wonderful. I think this person is from a raid. Jimmy and Poppy followed, they're cute. Vanessa Artist. Twitter, someone from Twitter. Oh wow. I think some of these are also offline follows as well. I know some of these are from raids as well. Oh, Viola Lintel is cool. Just like the occasional people I come across and I think they're cool and I follow them. Marshmallow HETF is also very, very new. I've never seen them in chat yet. But yeah, 100 followers, can you believe that? 100. Oh wait, hang on. We're no longer studying. We're just chatting. Last stream done. Differential equations. Let's just updating the title slightly. Yeah, and then the most recent follower was because Shy, the lovely Shy, followed me back. After the raid. Oh yeah, there's also some followers from the Navi Omega collab. Remember the collab, Maru? The collab with another streamer. I think I was playing you weren't there? I feel like I saw you once, but I don't think you were too active. But there was another collab with a streamer. We were playing, what was it? I forget. I know the game. It's the one where you take videos and stuff. It's I forget. Anyways. Never said my memory was perfect. I do my best, though. Content warning, that was it, content warning. That is completely correct. That is completely correct. Content warning. My memory isn't perfect, but I am sure if you insist I'm perfect, I have my flaws. I know I'm not uber perfect, but I do my best. You saw it, but you were out at the time, and then I just remember you being there. That's it. You showed up. You showed up. And that's what counts in my mind. No, God, Pokemon music is just... I haven't played these games and it's fucking nostalgic and it's like, getting me comfy. What's the funny thing? What's up? What's the funny thing? You played all the old Pokemon games, but you remember none of the music? That's fair. I mean, at a certain point, you probably just put it to 0 because, you know, you couldn't make any noise because your parents were watching, or like you were in a car and you're like, you didn't want to know your parents. I know that was the case for me. I played a lot of time with the volume to 0. Because my parents would be like, Salty, stop getting that Nintendo so loud, turn it down, blah 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 blah. Or I had to like, you know, I was playing underneath my sheets as a kid, you know, past my bedtime. So obviously they couldn't have the music very loud. Sorry, I'm just browsing fucking Twitch for no reason. Oh, Elements. Okay. I've not played Elements again yet. But I do want to. Maybe not today. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'm just kind of tired now. I just want to yap for a little bit more. Maybe I'll play some Monster Hunter Wilds, you know? You love my yap? I like yapping too. It's a fun time. Waiting for new content? I mean, there's technically new, there's new event quests, right? Does that count? Okay, Elements the Revival isn't working. There's an update that I don't know how to hit. Whatever. No, it's Elements the Revival, right? Here, I can show you. It says there's an update. And if I click on it, it just kind of stops. Like, okay, sure. I guess if I just wait, it'll update, maybe? I don't know. I mean, it is the revival game, so maybe something? I'm sure they'll get it working. They'll get it working. They'll get it working. I'm positive. Oh, this one's nostalgic because it's Wait, this is from Ruby and Emerald? I remember hearing this a bunch in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's working on iOS now? Hell yeah, I can play it on my phone. Sick. Is it an app? Does it have an app? Music works on mobile now? Okay. I'll figure it out. If I can play it on mobile, that's kind of sick, though. Let's see, Elements is an online fantasy card game. You got Elemental, Spirit comes up with 12 elements. Creatures, spells, and permanents. I think it technically beat Heart Gold, Black, Moon, Moon, Violet, Diamond, and I think Red or Blue. That's because I had Red and Blue on my calculator, and I beat them because it was easy. All you need is a Gyarados, and then you just steamroll everything. Yeah. Calculator. Listen, the kind of calculators they make you buy in the States in high school are essentially just small computers. Here, look at this. Now look how fucking advanced these calculators are. Like, look at this shit. Look at this. It's got like a full-ass display. There was no reason for us to have something this expensive. It was just, I think it was just because they had a deal with Texas Instruments, so they're like, hey, you gotta buy the fucking fancy-ass graphing calculator. But no, like legitimately, these things got hacked a year in, and then I have a bunch of games on them, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's a fantastic calculator. It really is. Very powerful. It's just essentially a small computer. That's it. In some places, yeah. I mean, I can make a quick video of the games I have on it. I think later today, maybe tomorrow, but yeah, like legitimately. Mind you, these things are expensive. they're not expensive as I thought. 179.95. But look, it's got a color screen, you can import images, a USB cable. This is essential, and like it's got wireless. You can like download different like data packs as well for like different like experiments and like math and stuff. Are these allowed exams? Well, the funny thing is, no, they're not. They're sometimes they're not. Um, that's the funny thing. They had us buy these, and then they were like, "Yeah, you can't use it in most exams after high school, at least. After high school, you couldn't." Then why? I don't know. I think it was just a deal they had with Texas Instruments to be like, "Hey, buy the thing." Hey, students, buy the thing. Well, I'll show you what I do most of my math on, anyways. Because these calculators are fine and all. They're fine. Um, but to be honest with you, I did my best work on something like this. Let me see. And I can't see it. I know it's somewhere. But it was legitimately just like a dead simple calculator. But yeah, there's a lot of graphing calculators too. Also, there's also one in particular that was definitely not allowed in exams, even in high school, and that was a certain model. Yes, it was this one. The Texas Instruments Nspire CAS. Computer algebra system. Basically, it would do the fucking work for you. Like, it could literally just solve differential. It could just solve questions. Like, you could plug in the question on a test and just solve it for you. These were definitely banned, even in high school. It can simplify equations. You have this model? Damn, the fancy kids had this model when I was in school, because this was... It's fucking cheaper than the Nspire? What the fuck? Like, this is like the broken one. Like the one that even schools wouldn't let you use. Meanwhile, the regular Nspire was like, okay, you can use it, it's just it can't be hacked or whatever. But no one cared. With a simple command, you can solve any equation and receive an exact answer, whether it's a quadratic equation or complex calculus problem. The calculator will provide multiple solutions in a flash. By the way, these calculators have trackpads. See that? Do you see that pad in the middle? That is literally a trackpad. Yeah, you can code any of these. You can code out any of these. Wait, maybe not. I know that CES is basically just a computer. But the Nspires can be hacked a little bit, the normal ones. But no, like most of the meaningful tests I've ever taken, because these just have there's too much on them. It's just way too much. I just use something like this. That's it. Or maybe like a scientific calculator. Even these are too much. Well, something like this is all you need. I got that calculator in like 2015. No, earlier, when I was in... So I graduated 2017. 4 years. 2013. No fucking way this multi-view is $200. No fucking way, this is even less powerful. Oh, it's got fucking teacher school property, that's why. I can post a video on the Discord later about with all the calculators that we were forced to buy, low-key. I was too young to know that my parents were like kind of forced to buy this stuff. They just bought it anyways because like they were told to. But these calculators are powerful, trust me. I think by the time in college, like no one cared. But yeah. And then they made us buy this new fancy calculator, but most of the other people were like, yeah, actually the previous model is way better. The TI-87 is way better or whatever. I don't know. Or the 98, TI-98, well, I don't know. But you don't need this calculator. It just I don't know. Like you can have documents on it, you could I don't know. It's a lot. Hey. You feel like the guy in Wells. Be safe from Chupacabra. You don't even need a calculator that impressive. It's really not necessary. It's overkill. It's so overkill. I guess if anything, it just makes the amount of busy work what I had to do in the States just a little bit more tolerable. I guess. I mean, it was useful because you could also technically export the spreadsheets onto a computer, so that was useful. Also, you can make spreadsheets on it. Yeah. You can make spreadsheets, you can input data, and you can make graphs on the data. On it. You can do linear regressions, you can do all sorts of statistics on it as well. You like not to? No, it's okay, it's okay. Literally, you can do all this stuff in spreadsheets. I don't know why they just didn't have us do it with fucking spreadsheets. You can't find the really nice one? What was the nice one? Was there a new model? The CS2? The CX2? By the way, they made a the one I showed you, the one that I had. They made a second one. They're like, you know what? Let's make the CX2. I don't know what the fuck that thing can do. Yeah, just to show you, like, this is what they have on their fucking website for Texas Instruments. Like, look at the shit they're plugging this into. You can literally plug it into, like, chemistry probes. You can plug it into, like, magnet sensors. You can plug it into robots. Like, it's just fucking absurd. Sad. Adge. Ad's done. Okay. But yeah, it can plug into like all sorts of different sensors too. For like experiments in like physics and chemistry and all that. It's... Listen. Even as an American who had to have this calculator, it was fucking overkill. It was cool, but it was undoubtedly fucking overkill. Look at this shit. No calculator, spreadsheets, graphs, geometry, data and statistics, notes, Vernier Data Quest, programming. It's just crazy. Essentially, they're small computers, basically. So of course, when they got hacked, it was very fun, because they're just small fucking computers, right? But yeah, it was, wild. That's for sure. Alright, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Can Elements please work? I just want to play Elements. Or I'm gonna play Monster Hunter. If it doesn't work right now, I'm gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds. Do I just let it update? I guess I'm just screwed then. Well, Wilds it is. For like 30 minutes, because then I have to go to bed, but... You found it? What was it? What is it, Logic? What calculator did they make you fucking buy that was like way too expensive for just high school? I mean, so can I, Maru. It's just... I have to sleep eventually. Alright. Let's at least check out the event quests, right? Oh, your dad bought it of his own accord? Which one? Why did the music get scary? The music is off now. There is no music. DXCAS. Oh, the black one. The black. Yeah, the full black. The cheater's calculator. That was its reputation, but it wasn't. It was just a calculator. It was because a lot of parents bought that one as a mistake. You know, they bought it as a mistake. And then the schools were like, actually, you're not supposed to have that one, even though they're like, hey, buy TI Inspire, but they didn't say which one. So a lot of parents accidentally bought the one that does like all the work for you. That was funny. I think mine's still alive. I haven't charged it in a while, but I know I didn't leave it dead, so it should be fine. I'm sure you can change the batteries. You can get into the back anyways, so as long as you can get into the back with the screw, it's fine. What shall we do? All right. Bam. Mirror tracking. There we go. Change category. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I have to add a bot that lets me do it. I think Stream Elements can do it. I just have to. Hang on, hang on. Honestly, low key, with some of the math we had to do and the amount of work we had to do, those calculators were fucking needed though. Which is kind of stupid. Like it definitely felt like those calculators were needed at points. Which is the crazy part. I'm saving your life right now. My comfy voice is really, oh, you can never get on your own. Well, that's part of why I do this, you know. So I'm very happy. Just be comfy, be safe. What do these event quests even do? I kind of skipped out on the armor sphere one because I don't really need the armor spheres at all. Like what? I'm gonna fucking max upgrade rarity 7 equipment? Hell no. Am I interested in Greek mythology? Uh, I mean it's okay. I read the Percy Jackson series a while back. Hey Riri, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? Hello. What's going on? Why are you crying, huh? You okay? Oh yeah, this is the a fucking bat. You're sad as oh no, not as always. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that I can be one of the many people that help you relax, okay? And if there's anything I can do to help, you just let me know. I know you have a lot going on right now, so hang in there. That's right, huggies, huggies, huggies. All right. Hmm. I guess I'll try each one once. Oh, well, I'm happy to help you relax. Even if I'm the one person, I hope someday you can find multiple people, you know, just for your own sanity. But I'm always happy to help. Got the lawful Boris is just too good. I can't wait to fucking hear Proof of a Hero for real. I don't remember hearing it at all. Like, I redid the Zoshia fight, and I heard nothing of it. And I was really taking my fucking time with that thing, too. It's kinda easy. Mmm, yummy meat and shrimps. The buy my own order is a cool moment. It is. It is. Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to fucking fix this stupid ass menu. It was cold, yeah, it was cold. It was a good moment. But Riri, I really hope you feel you got this, okay? I'm sorry you're sad all the time. I wish I could take that sadness away. I really could.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I want more cinematic stuff. Like Zoshia was cinematic as hell. I want something. I want another cinematic fight. I'm just excited for new content too. Actually, I just want new content. I'll bring this down. This is kind of a big one. How big is it? Oh, I don't have my... it's fine. Ooh, Counter-Strike. Get guarded, fool. Honestly, you can just kind of spam worm stake and it's still just as good. You still get pretty good times, even with long.
All ready when you are.
Oh, I love how the map gets burned. It's so cool. Oh yeah, you wish you'd kiss me? Well, good luck. Good luck doing it. I'm gonna run away.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Was I just said good luck. Was it that bad? I'm sorry. Okay, Rathian, are you tired of moving your head around? Alright, sure. We'll build some combo a little bit. Damn it, I wanted to guard point that.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh, no you don't. Damn it. I'm playing Monster Hunter now. I'm in a mood for Monster Hunter. What you call it, Lance? This is I'm surprised you don't know. Well, actually, never mind. It's the Gypsaros gun Lance. It is long.
Another monster's horning in.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why they turned it to normal. Well, they turned it to long. They do change that. They do change shellings every once in a while. Damn, it picked up Chematrice?
I think we could use it in combat.
Oh, thank you, Evergreen. Alright, come here.
Excellent use of the
Yeah, fucking idiot.
time to go on the offensive. Almost there.
This is more like cooked lizard, and if anything.
Heels inbound.
Alright, can I get the wound? No, it's running away too fast. Well, I could maybe mount? No. God. Snake was just so slow in whistling. Riding attack. No. Too slow. Rude. Oh damn, there's wounds everywhere on this thing. Damn, I always think it's a high rank move. Well, it is a high rank move. Yeah, my favorite thing about this thing is that it's just a bat, and then if you look at the barrel... Oh, come on. It's just a huge cannon, that's it.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Oh no, you're right, yeah, the twist. Yeah, I would not expect... I was not expecting the twist to be on a normal, high rank Rathian. Honestly, I think it's fine. It's just one move. They can do other things to the subspecies to make them more memorable than just a move, I think. But I think it's fine. Can normal Rathian do it in low rank, though? I don't know. I never noticed. Wait, no, there is no Rathian low rank. That's right. Yep, I saw it right after I said that.
Yep. Got something in mind?
I'm just so used to monsters being in low rank and high rank. Was the expedition headgear, was it? Hang on. Can't even see it. I think it goes on the ear. Yeah, this was the event quest. I think it's just a little leaf thing on the ear. Not that I can see it. Wait, what is this new? Oh, I got the sealed coat. Okay. Ooh, wide range. Oh, but look at this. Those slots are good. Okay. Look at this gooeyest thing. Yeah, that was the event quest. It's an okay piece of armor. I'd do it a couple more times.
Done already?
I guess let's try out... It's the Doshiguma? I'll get the rest of the tickets later, maybe tomorrow. Because I know these event quests just popped. Like, they just showed up. So. Alright, I'm gonna go Lawful Boars just for this, just to make it quicker.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
But yeah, I think the quest for, I think Decorations is the other two, and then the Rathian was... Rathian was like the new equipment, that was it. The goat. I mean, this weapon is a beast. I hope they add more options in the title updates. My goodness. Well, we all know that once there's a gun lands with artillery on it, that's the best option. Super strong. That'll be fun to see. I just want to see some way to possibly upgrade, you know? Because even the ones with weak shelling, it's not enough to make up for the raw, you know? Well, they don't have enough raw to make up for it late game. At least so far. We'll see. But yeah, I want to see strong shelling. I want to see strong. I want to see very strong, super strong. Give me the good shelling. I'm just getting knocked around. Okay, my response to that information is that. Okay, I didn't think I pushed the button to combo. Alright, I'm gonna Wyvern Fire. Because I feel like it. Where's that wound? Is that on the other side? You're not going anywhere. Damn it, it is going somewhere. Damn, there's wounds all over the place. Why didn't I see those? Oh, that's right, he does make wounds on himself. I did forget that. Thank you for the reminder. Well, not like that second phase lasted very long. He's like, rah, I'm going rage mode. If Devil Joe does come back again, we just know there's gonna be wounds all over him once he enrages. Cause like the lore is he rips himself open, right? Let's see what this quest gives me. Over difficult, he should instant rage every time a wound is popped. Yes. Oh, glowing orbs. I mean, I guess I can take an easier quest to farm decorations. But it's not anything good, though. I think I want the light blue ones. I like that, though. I like that. Devil Joe should be enraged if you pop a wound. Okay, yeah, so it gives you, like, okay decorations. Not like the good ones, though. I want the good decorations. Maybe it was a gold crown? Or a small crown? I don't know. Time to just destroy Lalabrina, I guess. Decoration if you take care of it. Alright, sure. I mean, I guess I could keep grinding for HR 100 because I do know that you get something according to Rose. And I do want to see what that is.
All fired up. Let's have another hug with no surprises today.
You do get something. Something. I'm guessing like an armor set or something. If I had to guess.
On my way there.
Maybe a layered set. Or like a pendant.
Tempered monster.
Look at the size of that scar. This is tempered. Maybe I'll get like an actual shining deco. Oh, I broke that wound already. Lalabrina is fun though. She's a cute monster. Ooh, Counter-Strike, yippee! Does Dragon Blight not trigger Resuscitate? Which is a shame, I thought it did.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Maybe it does. I just don't see the prompt appear. Damn it, stop jumping around. There we go. I know I'm almost there. I'm like at 85-ish. At least these might help with my HR. Oh, hello, Rathian. Ooh, HR grinding? I love that. Just doing some grinding, Arkveld, and Gormagala. I want Gormagala gear. Apparently it's really good for things that aren't Gunlance, so I'd love to get some of that too. Alright, come here. Oh, you have to hit the monster. It's fine. Damn, that thing was almost dead. Tempered, right? That was a tempered. Oh, you know what though, Maru? You know what? You know what I was doing though? The meme is so true. It's hilarious. I went back to G. I went back to Generations Ultimate. I went back to GU on my Switch. I was playing with Rose a little bit off stream, and we were having a great time. And I'm like, yeah, I should go back to GU. It's fun. So trust, old Gen is coming back to the stream. Oh, this one gives me weapon shards. Did I ever try it? No, but you know what I did do? You know what I did do a lot? I used the wrong guard button. I kept using the trigger to guard, but used the bumper to guard. So I kept doing random ass shoutouts in the hunt. Like I kept shouting out, I'm gonna use a voucher, I'm gonna use a voucher, I'm gonna use a voucher. Because on PS4 it's the trigger to guard, right? But on Nintendo Switch it's the bumper. So I couldn't land a guard point to save my life. Like the quick reload guard point, I could not do that at all. What's my HR? 85? That's not bad. Valor Gunlance, yes, Valor Gunlance. Oh my god, it's so fun. It's so fun, especially with normal type. You know what would be crazy? If they added Valor Shelling to normal in G rank. Like, okay, imagine this. G rank, they expand each of the shelling types. They add like Valor Shelling for normal, or they add like Supercharged Shelling for wide. Wouldn't that be so fucking good? But you know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy? I don't think it's too far off from the step shelling, like the amount of shells you can put out while like so quickly. Like it's not as fast, but this is still pretty fast. It's kind of close to Valor Shelling, right? Like like it's faster than regular, slightly faster than regular shelling. Slightly faster, I think. Only a little bit though. Only the slightest bit.
All over this.
Crazy, you were crazy once? Did they lock you in a room? A rubber room? A rubber room with rats? And do rats make you crazy?
Yeah, thanks.
What is that even from? What is that from? I heard it at the Renaissance Fair, and it was a meme around like a year ago in Plus.
Yep. Got something in mind?
You have zero idea where it came from? Neither do I.
What are
Oh, maybe talismans? Can I upgrade any talismans? Ooh, I can.
done already?
Logan, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If you like an alcoholic, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why does Nata look so bored?
Everyone in the village said they can help too. Would you like to trade something?
Ooh, some mud shrimp. Give me the mud shrimp. Godbug essence? A piece of Nata dies every time an Archivado is slain. I mean, they're like kind of like rats now. They're kind of like they're everywhere, and they're kind of out of control. They're like the pigeons of Monster Hunter World.
What can I get you today?
I thought I could use Orichalcite. Oh, this is what it's used for.
That.
Wait, if this is to make Orichalcite, what do I fucking use Orichalcite for? Oh no, I use it for upgrading stuff. But yeah, Logan, I hope your fighting games went well. It was just a math stream, and then like for the last couple few minutes of stream, I was gonna play some Monster Hunter Wilds, do the 3 new event quests, which I actually just finished, so I'm probably about to end soon. Oh my god, everyone's going back to GU. It's such a good game though. The meme is true. It's the infinite Monster Hunter game.
Hey,
What's funny, Logan, is I also was playing GU yesterday instead of anything else.
got something in mind?
I've been playing GU. Ooh, I can make them in the fight. I'm gonna make that.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
It's simple for them to simply peak Monster Hunter. Yeah, it is. They mastered what they had.
to a T.
Also, Ben, I'm sorry you're not feeling it. That's quite the way to feel. That's quite the complicated feeling, though. Feeling like a middle-aged guy whose wife just filed for divorce and took custody of the kids. Oh well, you know what? You just gotta do what makes you happy. Let us see here. Hmm. Hmm. We'll roll with this. Someone real to talk to? Wow, am I not real enough for you? Is VTuber not real enough? I'm kidding. But yeah, you should. Maybe like go on like a lunch or something. Catch up. Be real. Hang with the bros. Get real. Like lunch. I'm the 1 and 0's queen. What does that mean? I'm a little tired. I'm not. What does that mean? What does that mean again? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, it's buffering. Okay. What? Why are you angry smiling at me? What does that mean? Am I missing something? Oh my god, the Just Some Memes video? Okay, I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch that when I end stream. Cause that Just Some Memes G Rank is actually Easy Guys video from him playing Generations Ultimate is just fucking peak. Giving that to watch later. There we go. Alright, I should... You know what? You get 5 more minutes of yapping. You get 5 more minutes, just to round it off to a nice 4-hour long stream. You count your lucky stars, you're getting 5 more minutes instead of me just disappearing. Only 5 minutes. Oh, hello, Logic. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm right here. I got my water. And a stretch. Wow, you're really making me work for my. I was gonna say living, but I don't make any money from this, so you're making me work, you're putting me to work. There you go. Yeah. stretched. I stretchies. But yeah, that was fun. I had a fun time. Math streams are always a good time, even though it's not the most popular thing in the world, you know. But I will always do them, no matter what, because it's fun. Also, I love putting people to sleep with fucking math. I find that hilarious. I personally find it hilarious when people are like, Celty, you're so comfy doing math. Keep doing math. I fell asleep. I'm like, yes. I love that for you. You love when I stretch? Well, I do it for everyone, you know? I do it for you as in chat. But yeah, I had a good time. a little, I don't mean to, I just do that. But if it makes you go ooga booga, well then, I don't need to know. But I just stretch, because I need to stretch. Okay. Well, it's about time I wrap things up. About time. Didn't 5 minutes pass by so quickly? Can you believe it? I hope you got your good damn clip, you know? Oh, I don't want to say that again, by the way, Ben. I do not. But, we'll see what happens if you happen to request that again. We'll see what happens if that, happens to be requested once again. Probably get back. Well, I have to think about it. Your name does start with Ban, you know? It'd only be proper, right? I'm kidding. I don't even know what I would do. I'm just teasing you a little bit. I'm sorry. But alright, it's time. My time has come, everyone. My time has come. I'm just gonna get going because I gotta sleep. I got work in less than in a couple hours, so away I go. No, I gotta go. Man, you're a very, very good boy. You've done such a good job today. You hang in there for me, okay? Because you're a good boy, and that is what good boys do. Mwah. You got this, okay? Look at me. Look at me, you got this. You got this. You do. All of you got this, okay? You're never alone. Okay. Before the ad happens, if you've been active chatting, if you've been lurking, if you've been doing any of that today, if you're even still here, thank you so much. And if you think there's no one thinking about you ever, you're dead wrong. I'm always thinking about you. Thank you so much for stopping by for the math stream of all things. I know it's not the most popular thing in the world, but I love them. And having people stop by to, you know, interact with me while I'm doing it is always a blessing. So stick around on this planet for me. And if you have the spare time to give me, I'd always be happy to have you. Yeah, that's about it. Mwah. My glasses are too smudged. Alright, it's time for me to go. Bye bye. Thank you for an amazing stream, as always. Mwah. Love you all. Take care of yourselves, okay?